Na szóval.
Igen.
A hétvégén is ugye a Metro streameltem, az 65 millió számít a netem. Most egész héten, egy napot kivéve streameltem minden nap ezt a szart, de egyszer nem ment el a netem, volt, hogy 6 órát streameltem.
A hétvége van.
Hát ez az.
Ilyenkor jobban. Húziskod.
Szopjanak ki.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. There's something lurking there.
Semmi között hozzá.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
Ennyi.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Csapod. Anyád levágta a saját fülét, Geci? Mi a fasz?
There's payment. Take it to the
A
ladies, will you?
fizetség.
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Ez kemény. Ajaj.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
In real life, you're different.
Haha,
You were in a
kicsit.
tapestry.
Well, bring it here. Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
Anyád.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Ajaj.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone separated. We let beast enclosures saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that will burst into flame.
Csoda szép.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emulith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect.
Szép keres sonka anyád.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Aj, geci. Anyád mennyivel nagyobbat ütök, bazd meg. Anyád nem lehet jó menekülni amúgy. Geci, elbújtunk a fa tetején, bazd. Tipik horrorfilm, ja.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. I'll be seeing you, handsome knight.
Anyátokat. Van két lovam. De már nem lesz meg, az meg.
Don't object to your white mug.
How can I help you?
Nem veled akartam beszélni, te rohadt kurva, mi? Milyen imás van? Takarodj már. Mi az? Igen. Igen. Na, taka nem is olyan drága. Level 5-ös kék cipő, hello. Most tök mindegy, mert úgy használom. Nem sokat
How
nem.
can I help you?
Most semmi nem fog kelleni, mert viszont... Jó.
Take care now. Wouldn't.
Szóval... Anyád lett egy 10-es cipő. Anyád. Első is. Nadrág is lett, amit nem tudtam eddig. Na. Nagyon helyes. Nagyon helyes. Szóval javítás. Hát. 1980. Hát. Gyanús, hogy most nem úgy lesz jobb fegyverem.
So long.
Anyát picsája.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
Ennyi.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Sorry, but your life story
Kutyát se érdekes
just not
család. Ja?
interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. Right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Gyere vele! Jó, hogy már csak lófasz átjönni, na. Ez mérgezett, érted? Na takarodj már. Tehát legyen az a... Egyél már valami. Öcsém, itt lehet menekülni. Hello, hello, hello. Ez számolt ki. Hello, hello. Na. Azért. A csirkefejű megbaszolja.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
A fenébe, ja? Ez így ennyi. A fenébe. Legalább a kurva anyját, ja? És akkor itt kell felmennem, hogy mi a rák. Jaj, nem áll, hogy én ezzel. Ugri-bugri.
Come on! Bring it on, horser! Come here!
Nagyon nagy a fasz a bárónak. Ja. Hoppá. Azaz, nyessed neki, ja.
Megyek kajálni.
Jó.
Nem tudta elrakni a kést.
Ja, kurva jó.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Aye, aye. Ó, gyerekek. Mi a faszt adhat? Mondom lóvét. Kell a gecinek.
What'll happen if I don't go with you?
To you, nothing. Now I'll probably lose a few more men in the swamps. I'm determined to make this journey.
I'll think about it.
Fuck thinking. Just help me. I'll gather my men and ride to Dan Warren. Once you've mulled it over, join us there.
What the?
There you are. Escaped again.
Hello.
Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that.
Köszönjük a
Doesn't
followot,
eat much,
kreatív.
so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Bizony. Hatos szint. Na nézzük, most valamire rakni kéne. Azt mondja. Hogy volt az? Igen. Igen, így van. És akkor... Nagyon jó. Még erősebbek lettünk. Most már a dodge és adrenalin termel. Hello. Azt mondja. Hova kell menni? Majdnem áll. Legközelebbre megyünk, ahogy csak tudunk.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Hol vagy lovacskám?
I don't know.
Fancy an outing to find that sheepy? Been the Smiths, lads. Two, one. Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Na nyomos.
Run, Roach.
Hello, szia, hello. Hát ezzel kellett volna fogadni és belemenni amúgy. Rosszabb se tudja, mit adott volna, lehet valami kurva jót. De tudja valami kurva jót, mert nem fogadtam el, hát egyértelmű. Mert amikor egyszer elfogadok valamilyen fasságot, akkor biztos valami szart fogadni. Egyértelmű. Azt mondja, a legközelebb... Gyere lovacskám, lócskám. Hello. Azt mondja. Hoppá, ez jó szokott lenni. Hello? Ezt még lóról akar... Nem áll. Szálljatok már a róla. Hát akar, hogy már beszél lóban. Azért mondom. Na, nagyon helyes. Hello. Hát akarodj már innen. Szavasz. Szavasz. Hát hogy téző ki, öcsém? Hogy téző ki? Jesus. Pű. 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 Kicsit szétvegyeső, barátom. Nem gondolod? 9-es ellenfél. Jó, most mi lesz? Rajdjatok már, he! Te elődözöny, ne hátulra, igen, te rohadt szemét, köcsög, geci. Nem egy gyors várás. Szavasz? Hello, 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 hello. Pű! Pű! Gyors! Szavasz? Na. Hopp, egy kulcs. Ott egy kard. Ott egy másik kard. Hello. Na, ezt már szeretem. Még egy kék kard. Van itt loot. Van itt loot, öcsém. Szarok. Na nézzük, fosszuk ki a helyet, ezt mondja. Itt van loot. Azaz.
Move it!
Az akkoriban nem zsedéló van benne. Kell itt még venni a faszalútnak, biztos vagyok benne, hogy van még itt valami faszántos tudsz. És mindig beleakadok mindenbe.
From his stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you. Look from his stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you. Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Ez jó eltűnt. Ennyi volt. Pedig azt hittem, hogy lesz még valami nagy kit. Itt van-e? Ez! Na hát ezt már szeretem! Ezt szeretem! Na hát ezt kerestem, ezt a lárikót. Itt csak miket? Hello? Hello? Mondja. 76 is. Csá Krisz, ha így kell mondani a neved. Azt mondja. De ez ilyen másodalos szutyok fegyver. Meg itt vannak vérzések, meg minden kutyafüle. Hát ezt nem rakjuk be, de mondom, jó pénzzel el tudom adni legalább. Túrjuk tovább a témát. Te lovan, benne állsz egy másik lóban, nem zavar? Vagy ennyire kanos vagy?
Whoa there, Roach.
Hó, keze, hó! Jó, leszem ezek úgyis csak valami foslútam. Azt mondja. Átmenni.
Hey there.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
If you decide it passes, not one of it. Passes in
Greetings.
Nem ad valami fasz a dolgot.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ez aztán majdnem nekem való cucc, amúgy. Vannak neked való cuccaim, főleg hadi cuccok. Látom öcsém. Aztán kurva jó pénzzel tudtam eladni. Ők lehet többet ad értékkovás. Faszom se tudja. Tök mindegy. Hogy őszinte legyek. Azt mondja. Vagyunk van. Akarodjatok az utamból, hello, kösz. Kutyát se. Anyádat basszad meg, mindjárt szíjjel baszom a pofát. Ja, mi? Most már megnyílt? Nagyon jó. Pusoljál el, szíjjel. De gyönyörű ez a játék, Getsz, még mindig. Csodaszép.
Prowls the city.
Öcsém, marha jól lesz ki. Marha jól lesz ki. De olyan az igazi GPS-ek mindig rossz irányú mutat. Ezt jól eltalálták, ja? Hopp! Hopp, hopp! Hopp, hopp!
Nora.
Hello, mit találtam? Hello, szevasz! Épp kifosztottam valami csempészek cuccát.
Ja. Skelligén van 100 000 ilyen a víz.
Hát ez elég jó kesztyűt találtam, geci.
De jó volt már, nem?
Plusz 320 életerő, öcsém. Hello, cipő. Hogyan milyen nadrág? Azt a kurva. Hello. Ezt elég jó cuccok voltak benne, bazdmeg.
Aha. Megérkeztél a városba.
Te figyelj már, hogy nő a hajam amúgy Hát geci, hát mi a fasz?
Hát fel kell keresni a boltba.
Hát lassan jön. Ott mi van?
Grubby hog.
Nem lehet akár fölmászni, az.
Hát nem akarok megijeszteni, de mi ez a halálfejes küldetés?
Igen? Ez mit jelent? Ez valami jó, nem?
Ah.
Lehet, hogy kevés vagyok hozzá?
Hát milyen küldi ez?
Hát főküldi.
Hát nem hiszem. Itt a városban jó sok mindent kell még csinálni, mire Skelligére kell.
Itt van. Főküldi. 16-os szintet ajánl hozzá, hát ez megvan.
Hát nem látom a fejettől, jelöld már. Meg mik vannak még ott?
Van még Ciri nyomában.
Ciri nyomában?
Hát nem?
Igen.
Novigrad mágiái. Meg amihez 32-es szint kell, ez gyanús, hogy az se most kéne.
Tehát akkor nem a 10-es szintű küldit kell csinálni, hanem ami egyből 17-es, ugye?
Hát
16-os.
Hát mit tudom én? Hát azért arra ment rá magát, én nem állítottam semmit kell. Megyek amerre küld. Alap. Hát minek játszom végiggyengén, ha a legnehezebben is végigjátszom. Ja? Azt mondja. Kell a kihívás. Kell a kihívás, öcsém.
Most megint kijelöld a hülyeséget.
Ez ott lesz.
Ez durva ez a város amúgy.
Köszönöm a feliratkozást, Mr. Sneak. Vagy Snake. Most hova jelöl ez a szar? Ja, ott a városban.
Taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again. Bet you're sweaty and all that armor.
Oh, hello. Hello. Na, hát hol lehet ez? Csak kiröhög. Mi a fasz? Nita. Köcsög.
Oké.
Jó, nem erre. Fényura, hello.
What do you...
Sokat tudsz használni.
Te ne okoskodjál már ott a csicska hard módoddal, jó? Na végre valami. Nem azért akarom mondani, de egyre nagyobb szintet ajánl ahhoz képest, mint ami vagyunk amúgy. Nem baj, dodgeball megoldom. Easy.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. I've done no wrong. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please. God, look! A Doppler!
What? What?
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Hallod itt meg?
Want you gone
De biztos,
by
hogy
the time
izé,
I count
jaj,
to
beszéljük meg!
One.
Azt választottad volna meg.
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks
No,
he can
you-
scare us off.
3.
Ajaj.
Erre. Mit kell megbeszélni?
Kopaszka játszol a csicskát.
Ajaj. De ezek 11-esek, he!
Orange Magic Attack. Kár már most vagyok meg a Magic. Az van egy olyan, hogy Dragon Show, tudja. Fingás.
Oké. Két ütésből levertem ezeket, kopaszka.
Hát mert ilyen könnyű módokon nyomod aztán.
Egyel könnyebb csak.
Hát... Bőven sok. Valamit használni kéne.
Mondjuk lehet nem hatosként jöttem ide.
Jújjújjújjúj.
Pathetic.
Jó, hát táncolunk egy kicsit szerintem. Megtöltődik a HP egy-két percet. Ja, hello.
Fú, azt már bánom, hogy elmondtam ott a leges legelején amúgy.
Hát ezt már bánom.
Hányszor meghaltál volna nélkül? Jézus Isten!
De mit csicska védekezést tolnak ezek?
mistake. Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though. Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply. And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger. Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her
Van ilyen
property.
fehér trikó, vágjátok a
Sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Mi nem basszuk meg most itt helyben, Space, le lenne tudva a gond.
Lehet volna egy pár katonája.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. echoes of remembrance, all dried up.
Itt is vagy mellékküldet anyádnak se kell, ja?
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Nem volt átlátszó.
Must need someone to show them around that. You read my word.
More cautious than I
Mi
thought.
a fasz is kell így?
Stop! Thief!
Jók az utcazenészek?
Ja,
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at
He
least.
sensed something.
Nem követek
Gotta stay
senkit.
further back.
Ja. Na jó nyomod, la la la. Ja.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die
A
out.
legjobb, hogy jön ide pofázni nekem egy koldus. Tudja húra
Get out of
anyád,
my
ja?
way.
What's a crown to a gentleman like you? Is you spitting?
Piss off while I'm still willing to let you go.
Ennyi öcsém.
Help a poor fellow out.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Fábián, hello?
Begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's all help.
Freak, hellraiser.
Right one. Take a gander over.
Oh, what's the rush? I expect model behavior, Scamp.
Csak megtaláltam a sétálást, ja.
I think I'll take risks to not get fucked.
Öreg ember, nem vén ember, hello?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Mi zene, öcsém? Hello?
What do you seek, hey, giver?
Ő nyomják az utcazenész.
Ja, jó.
Kobolds business.
What's got into him acting so high and mighty? Fisted.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Szopjon ki. Szükséges káprázat szint.
Catch.
Hát fizessen, aki tanulatlan. Ja.
You may enter.
Igen.
Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part. Sod off now.
Nem áll. Most buktam az 50.
Open up.
Megérdemled csicskák. Ja.
Nem áll.
My old friend there. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons.
Nem, azért.
They'll be safe.
Jó van, jó van.
Fine. Make sure you don't
Kár, hogy
lose
nem
them.
kellett még egyszer 55 000. De
Az lett volna a csicskaság amúgy.
Once you're done with the king.
Na becsicskultál, odaadod a kardjait.
Hát ezért nem lehet tovább menni máshogy.
Jó, odaadom, nagyon vigyázz rá.
Azaz.
Megfinyászkodó szar vagy.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you
Mi
two
minden
know
jó
each
ribátot
other.
ismerünk, érted?
See you two know each other well.
Ez volt a másik nőd.
I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid
A
Grove?
második részben szerepel.
My skull would be a home
Ez a
for
Triss.
bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Menga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
You face the Temple Guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, And all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's forbidden. You know why? Because they fear death by disease more than torture. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Szívesen elkísérlek.
Okay.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
Itt a szemetet.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Nagy beszélgetés.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his shield. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Mindenét elviszem, bazd meg. Mekkorát ütött ki?
There's a draft. Should be an exit.
Olyan akarta azt nem.
Clue wouldn't have sent us here. There must be a lever on this wall with open the secret passage.
Well. Talán meg is nyisd a titkos járatot.
Free city of Novigrad.
Csak mikor cseréltem le én a fegyveremet, Getz? Öcsém. Jóféle.
Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Lochmead. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Okay.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a dog.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle? I think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Azt hittem főküldéseket csinálunk, nem patkánycsapdákat rakunk ki.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Hogy van ilyen?
Nem tudom, nem beszéltünk. Ja.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Isten rohadt kurva. Mi? Ja, bocsánat.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Legalább amíg égnek beadhattál volna egy heavy-t, vagy kettőt. Így is bele van.
Szia, vágtam őket, hagyjad már. Fenyó. Fenyó. Fenyó, hello? Hát most érted, te most ezt beraknád? Azt a kéket?
Meg hát.
Biztos, hogy nem. Várj egy picit. Na szóval. Most érted, bazd meg. Kicsit több a sebzése, de... Bazd meg, mennyi cuccot ad a másik fegyver. Nem. Faszom, nem cserélem rá.
Én se cserélném.
Hiába több a sebzés. Hello.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Fine.
Get.
Yeah.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Hát bazdmeg, miért nincs egy olyan opció, hogy... Csá, szavasz. Későbbig találkozunk, meg örülök, hogy újra itt vagy, jaj. Azt kell itt becsicskódni.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Mondja ezt, aki odaadta a kardját, hogy tessék!
Jaj, hagyjuk már, nem lehetett máshogy bemenni.
Fényezd meg!
Ilyen puzzle.
Well, another freak.
Nagyon vigyázz rá!
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Az utolsó kellett volna menni. Mit állsz még itt? Köszönöm a followot, N. Fernando. Hello? Ó, ezt már szeretem. Ezt már szeretem, hogy sem.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Itt valami baszkincs van. Drought, hello? Aha, aha. Aha. Itt a kincs, öcsém. Hatalmas kincset találtam be, az egész szürke chestet. Hello. Ugye, csak annyi volt benne. Öcsém, a létre nem lehet megnézni, ezért beszélek. Egy szürke chest, hát ez hatalmas zsákmány volt. Mondjuk ez elég jó, ez a fejlesztés. Azért megérte. Hello, ja. Tovább fogsz lihegni, ja, mi? Ja.
Wake up, it's just a dream. Wake up.
Van idő.
The doll. The attic.
Van egy kevés pókhálószobában.
All right, time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Way to the next room's blocked. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's 'cause you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
See, now I want to do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh?
Burdock. Godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig.
Truth is,
It's like a racehorse.
Unbloody think about.
They want more and more till you open the story of creatures.
Sick of it.
Egyértelmű, hogy rossz lejöttem, bal.
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
You just might have the herbs I need. Take care.
Hogy teszi magát a kis ribancnak, nem? Gyere csak itt. Hello. Pihennem kell. Tudod, mit fogsz pihenni? Mi? Nem lehet megütni. Ezek az utcalányok, hát nem egy két, ja. Na most mi a faszom? Ja?
You pig! Trying to suffocate me! You... Oh... You don't! Someone will do the same to you one day! Take this stupid axe, you bird-docking bully!
Jaj, rosszat elmondtál, gyere, megvigasztalak. Ja!
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares.
Hát van
I was
dekoltás.
supposed to know the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry
God.
furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is
I'm
actually.
down with them,
I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Kurva, anyád akar leesni az.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Burned some burdock in the stove. Godling couldn't stand the smell and fled. And Corinne simply awoke. Anyway, house is clean.
Excellent. I must admit the experience has put me off the building. I shan't keep it. I'm mindful of the reward I owe you, and you'll receive a sizable commission. As soon as I'm able to sell the house. Come by from time to time and ask. The Yonkiers never break their word once given.
Thanks.
Ja, Istenkem. A patkányölő, hello.
Sail to Skillinger. Believe I see a challenger who seeks to succeed. The seas are tossing, and the wind keeps blowing. Salt? No glass tastes as sweet.
Nem szállsz be a bunyóba, jó pénz.
Milyen bunyóba?
Ott verkedtek.
I'm happy enough to be drinking at all.
Lehet pénzt keresni.
Megy már faszom.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
A faszom. Most ilyenekre idő. Ja. Elhagyjuk a tüzeket, szépen. Ezt mehet a menet. Anyád! Na. Gyere csak szépség.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Ez elég durva hangzik.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Tér és idő úrnője, what?
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
Mm-hmm. If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
Fasz volt ez.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Oh, there he is. Girls
Azt a kurva életbe.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants. Why'd your hair go white?
Life's sweat enough in the guts, huh?
Come closer, don't be shy. Elven blood, eh? Eh?
No. Sit on comfortable. Pretty still dumb.
From now on, assume your every move.
Köszönöm.
I've had enough.
Azt a kurva. Toromból.
You'd normally pay for that.
Zárva.
Cost you double in the rain.
What?
I'll never come back, you stinking scat! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth! Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to put them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his soul.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Okay.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shitestorm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Get out, pal.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Lettenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Na takarodj! Kodiak is március 9-9.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men, collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Oké, hello! Ó, Istenkém, már nem vagyok lassú a régót harc. Na, pörögjünk fel. Hello!
I will get you every...
What's clip?
Keep...
Get now. Yeah.
There.
Hello? Hello?
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Sit so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Okay, ciao.
What's new, Witcher?
Everybody's skimping. There's a war on. Folk don't spend time on it.
War or no war, the rich are always fun and fine.
Then why are they not giving me anything to suit?
Because new fashions have come, where you're still selling more shit.
Oké, kagyló.
Look at this one.
Hát ebben nem tudok segíteni. Meg úgy, nem is tudom, nem is akarok.
Won't let them boss you around.
Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Igen. Jesus, bro!
Any better?
Yes! Úristen!
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind
Úristen, bro.
drunk.
Na jó. Istenem. Igen, a többit nem akarom tudni.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Rendszeres ügyfelem, takarodj már.
Thanks for your help.
Ciao.
And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Just ciao. Just ciao. Jesus. Jesus. Kemény. Kemény.
one's for the poor. I've had enough of living.
Well, never. Faces, why did that man have to throw himself up in my house?
Részszög.
Oh! Ah!
Nem lehet megbeszélni a macskákat? Milyen dolog ez? Egy fodrász meg kell csinálni a helyem. Ajjaj. Sok víz az a baj. Obi. Itt van Obi apu. Hello?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honoured to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah! This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
How old are you again?
9! 8!
In that case, wait a few years and I'll tell you.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster, a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
I'd rather
Ciao.
have a Ratcatcher.
Ciao gyerekek, ciao.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, I perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold, that was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
És komolyan gyerekekkel fogunk lopni. Van ez így. Molly.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Jó felemutatom, hogy eltűntem a szar.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more. Drawn out, it sounds like a baby.
They must be all...
Mysterious murders happening in some house.
Hát ezek a gyakráncok.
This baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Mennyi? 1000 lépés. Jó. Biztos. Ezt nem tudták rakni ezt a versenyt.
Away the garden. What do you want?
Ingyen oda vittek volna azonnal, de az buzis, ugye? Majd te mész magad.
Sima.
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
Úgy kell hozzá.
Cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
No discounts, no credit.
Nothing hurts as much as lying. I wish you health.
A deserter from the Sky
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no cook. Sod off!
Hey there, handsome.
Hello?
You fancy men like me. Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Or you'll earn the ambassador's eye. Follow me.
You're my new instructor? Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Belevaló csak.
Not too late to surrender.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
You'll never learn.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Ez a Rose, ez belevaló.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
You'll never learn.
Deal.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Más jellegű magánleckékről lehet szó. Ja.
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up sword.
I
just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
kis bug.
One false move and you'll regret it.
Valóban. Tönkrement a game, nem jutnak vissza. Mi a fasz?
What was it happened to Faultist again? Now you...
Uraki emberei. Nagyon kemények el. Vagy nem? Érjünk már ki a kurva városból. Elbaszta az ihát.
Come on, Roach.
What are you doing here? Got my eye on you. You choked to death on 3 pounds.
Lóverseny lesz benne. Gyanús.
Another freak. Another drifter in from Tibet.
We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Halló? Gyerünk meg, dörgés! Pillanat, fiúk, lányok! Öreg srácok! Itt vagyok. Na. Mehet a verseny. Szóval csak már szomjas voltam. Epül. Nyerd meg a lóversenyt.
Come on.
Nyomjad, villám! Vagy mennydörgés, vagy mi az Isten. Gyerünk!
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Sima. Easy win. Hagyjuk már. Hagyjuk már.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Nothing hurts as much as love.
Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer is at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you can see he cares for her. Looks after her. Packages and...
These packages. Any chance they were trunks, travel cases?
Jesus.
This girl. Possibly a Troubaritz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer.
Fighter,
Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Nothing hurts as much as life. What's your hair lately?
Anyádat már.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Sorry.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my critter came back from the market with news. Some
There's a
mysterious
law being
murders
rampant,
happening in
and
the
now
South.
decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Because he was hungry. He wouldn't be hungry.
No. Oh, fuck, come right. One drink all I had. Non-human, are you? I go listen to all kind of people. I've been about my own business, and when suddenly, up he pops and heals me.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Poverty!
Nothing hurts as much.
Jó volt, mi? Valószínűleg más az apjuk.
Meg az
hát
anyjuk.
az anyjuk is.
Lehet.
Ah, you're
Szóval
back!
lehet.
You met Poppy? Got to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
...50 állóképességes ezért kaptam nyerget, azt a fóra. Hello.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, they're the murderers.
Such lovely natural Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Jön napszállnapon.
here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Itt vagy rossz? A transzi az jobb volt amúgy. Ja!
Az is jó volt.
Istenem jött.
Jót rögtem.
Öcsé. Ja, hogy vele akarsz beszélni, mindjárt jövök. Istenem.
Azért jó, mi? Vannak benne ilyen váratlan dolgok.
Ja.
Meg kis poénok.
Ez is váratlan lesz, hogy ez meg... Na.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
Gyanús valami.
Find our forges, damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Az belefingik valaki.
Raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heat.
Annyira Romi. Ja.
Nagyon.
My dream come the morning.
Mindjárt átérzem, várjál.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted.
Zoltán, hogy nyomja? Hello?
Of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if
Öcsém, ezt át lehet ugrani.
you to draw violet.
Hopp. Ezt előbb is megtaláltam volna a space-t amúgy, ja.
Így pörgeted végig a sztorit, eljön.
Okay. Bocs.
Epic moment.
Okay, mindjárt visszatöltöm, ja?
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a
Emlékszel
war
rá?
on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out
Megbaszták be a
elsewhere.
fejét a pult.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say...
Mindenki hallott már rólad.
Ja.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've been bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
To do now?
Let's drink for a steely night.
Sir?
I was seeking to believe I shall stop coming.
Has
Need not be drinking cocoa.
Even by the
still managed to procure
Out.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You'll need this robe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hello, sziasztok, lányok!
He doesn't blush.
Mix to yourself.
I need a rest.
Mix to yourself.
Hello? Miau, azt mondja.
I was made for
Hát,
love.
öcsém, az kemény.
And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace. Boring.
Van csöcs, azt a kurva.
You copper, look, we've got a pack.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish. No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Már 12-es ellenfel. Ja! Hogy értem. Ja, hát nincs rajtam ruha, igen. 2 ütés voltam.
work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy?
It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg'd be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk
Szóval
to
az
Kratos
arénában is
about
tudnék majd harcolni. Mindent megadna azért, hogy lásson harcolni egy Witcher-t.
Whoreson's expecting
Hát nem
payback,
tudom.
I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Timo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Got a minute?
I do.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Úristen, mekkora problémák, azt a
I was
kurva.
being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Gondoltam, hogy az lesz.
Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Jorfun gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fons.
Hát ez az első megküldöm,
questions.
Mondom, megcsinálom, basz meg, és már fél óráig baszak. És még semmit nem csinálom.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook.
Hát,
Told
ha nem
him
segítesz
Fonz
nekem,
stopped
mondja,
in
hol
the
nem
presence of a
beválni.
count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Amit itt hagytak, azt én még kifosztam azzal.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. I'm not finding pieces of it.
Új ezüst kartával.
Definitely came through here. The thug Dijkstra hired. Getting close.
Anyádat. Most ez komoly? Ez SNES Plus.
Ja.
Ez sem. Nem már! Nem már! Innen kell újrakezdem, nem?
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Anyád basz.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Anyádokat beszél ez a faszolóval. Faszákat. És közötti játék. Felhoztam magamnak. Te láttad, mi történt?
Nem.
Leestem kb. 2 centi magasról és már belehaltam. Full HP-ra.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Drowners. Of course.
Behúzom az egész instát. Faszom fog itt szarakodni. Jó.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion
Csak azt kellett volna, hogy most beragadjak a textúrán.
and there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
tudod, hogy basszájba... Mi?
Rage quit. Ja.
Nem te vagyok.
Hát én meg se halok, ja?
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out.
Tudod, kilúzol ki még egyszer mindent.
Wide open. All two. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great.
Drótér, meg 3
Explosion
kötélért
crumpled like a
van.
piece of paper, and there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. Shouldn't go any closer to taking that out as a bomb. Now, why am I not finding pieces of it? Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Drowners. Of course. The Witcher can do something out while I can.
Szia, Misi. Köszi.
Remélem jó a nehéz fokozat.
Easy win. Hát, öcsém.
Egy kis melléküldös nem lesz ilyen nehéz.
Hát mindjárt beszalom. De nem. 3 ilyen fos megbasz, érted?
Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Drowners. Of course.
Nagyon gyorsan takarítsátok el magatokat innen. Nem igaz. Védett pajzs. Ennyi, ennyi. Jó, állítottam meg. Hát én nem próbáltam még ki Misi, de amit hallottam róla, az OP.
Definitely came through here.
Mi a kettőt próbáltuk ki Open Beta-ba. Elég jó volt.
Getting close.
Easy! Nem tudom eddig mit szenvedtem itt venni. Nézd, Prox! Innen ugrottam le, innen bazd meg, és meghaltam. Full HP rolgat.
Hát jó, hogy kezed lábad eltört.
Okay. Még jó, hogy ilyen boss witcher vagy.
Ugorjál még egyszer. Na, mutasd már meg, mert nem láttam.
Most okosabban csináltam. Szóval kéne lennie valaminek.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Gold coin. Must be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Gyanús, hogy itt bentre nem lehet visszamenni.
Na re.
Na re.
Na re.
Tortáztunk.
Miért jó?
Színapon van egy nyomorék.
Tényleg? Rákod legyen. Ja?
De neked is nem.
Istenért.
I do.
Ja?
What do you want?
Kösz.
Végeztem a nyomozásra, add ide a lóvészt, köcsön. Ja?
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes.
Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Hello.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Ezek a szurkálódós poénok, ezek a legjobbak voltak.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything. Tiles falling off again.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Egy rögtön megtaláltam. Ja.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest
Division
book.
2-t nem próbáltátok, Misi, vagy itt vagy egyáltalán? Nekem nagyon tetszett. De azért, nem tudom, várok egy akciót, mielőtt megvenném.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
De az egyesen játszottam.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Ja, nyomjátok csak.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Úristen, ez Varys, bazd meg. Golyótlan, ugyanolyan kopasz. Hello?
Körülbelül. Látom, nagyon kapcsolod a dolgokat.
Hát.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you! I do.
A rohadt kurva anyát se akart.
Time was on my way.
Te köcsög.
Got things to do?
Sejme. Hello, Varys. Na szóval.
Look awfully suspicious to me, Scrap. What's the rush? Whoa, don't touch me.
Learned all the easy to find witches already.
Top-notch
Itt lehet
swords.
pénzt keresni, azt hiszem. Amúgy.
Show me what.
Ó, milyen cuccok vannak itt.
És hogy keresel pénzt?
Megmutassam?
Na.
So long.
Azt mondja.
Great.
So long.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. Any needs must.
Elvileg pedig ennél a kereskedőnek kéne lennie izének.
Greetings.
Amit mondtam, vágod kagylónak, aztán ezt szétszeded a kovásnál, lesz belőle gyöngy, és az kétszer annyiba el tudod adni, mint amennyire vetted a kagylót. Amúgy leszarom.
So long.
Majd megnézem, ja? Jön a pénz amúgy. Hoppá. Van 1500 pénz.
Tiszta kulák vagy.
Hát. Hányas vagyok? 8-as? Nem tudnék tanulni amúgy? Lehet már rég van bár. 2 ponton van, Gec.
Úristen.
Na nézd. Ezt remélem lerakom. Meg kell itt raknom valamire, aha.
Mi az az ököl lófasz?
Milyen ököl lófasz?
Hát, amit kiraktál.
Hát, hogy a dodge-ok meg minden tölti a izénet. Adrenalinom. Dodge, a hárítás, kitérés.
Ja, mondjuk, ja, azt a nyomot keményen.
Alap. Hát inkább kirakom a támadás erejét. Ki tudom cserélnem.
Ja.
Ez ugyanaz, csak másra.
What a dump.
Lehet, hogy kellett volna javítanom amúgy a kovásnál, ez 73%, 92, 70, 60, jaj.
More like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Hey, you!
Really use a piss. Glad to get my arse wet.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Looks like rain.
Ah! Water's gonna rise.
Rain, I like rain. Best deal around. One for the price of two. Thinking customer will see right away.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever.
Azaz.
No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior.
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Figure out what you want, come and see me. change of heart. With or without you, I will hang Whoresun's stones out to dry. Joining forces just seems reasonable.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him. Fucking hey, Oz.
Tomorrow is another day.
Footprints. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Yes, Geralt?
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
So long, Triss.
Jesus Christ. Anyád már majdnem 5 órája nyomom. És megint semmit nem haladnék, basz, akkor kibaszott az az egész.
No. What do you have?
Redanian up.
How do you know I'm a
Huge.
40?
I'm a pleasure. The custom.
So long.
Kurva jó, basz.
We fix it for you.
No. Shit'll come to the room.
Ide fel egy elrejtett kibaszott jó fegyver mondjuk. Semmi. Azt hittem lesz valami bassz.
We fix it for you.
No. Shit'll come to the room.
Hol volt még Kovács amúgy? Hol volt még?
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Ennyi. Easy. Easy comeback, ja.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Szerintem rossz helyre céloztál, öcsöm. Hello.
Mara.
Hello?
Én hagytam végig kínosztatni a csajt. Azután is durva vége volt.
Hogy hagytad kínosztatni?
Hát gondolom te majd valahol az elején.
Ja, de hát azt kérdezem, hogy nem...
Hát mert azt kérte.
Hát de az biztos imponált neki, hogy nem bírtad, hogy... Érted? Hogy elvigyék.
Na hát látod, itt te voltál a meghunyászkodó, én meg a csicska. Ne bántsátok!
Hát nem azért, de
Megvédelek.
elég jó bőrja, hello!
Azt hiszem a végén így levágják az egyik ujját. Ha jól...
Menj már a faszomba.
És tudod, hagyom, beszélgetek ezzel a mengével, a fő boszorkány űzőgeny, az a kopasszal. Azt... Végén kijövünk a szobából, ő meg már kiszabadult a kínzó teremből, vagy mi a genyó. Azt ezt a mengét úgy öl meg, hogy lerobbantja a fejét valami mágiával, vagy mi az...
Azt a hú...
Mérgébe.
Durva.
Let's dance.
Itt a menge. Hello?
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True.
Tényleg?
Straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office.
Itt voltál,
Maybe
amikor
we
a
can find some
főtéren a
documents
tűznél
mentioned
találkoztam vele, és elindultunk.
I'll search his body. You
Nem?
search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Beszéltük, hogy jussunk be ide, mit tudom, és akkor mondja, hogy rak rám a bilincset, és akkor meg lehetett kérdezni, hogy ezt most tényleg itt mindenki lett? Azt akarod? Ja? Kurva jó.
Szóval...
Kurva jó volt. De az ilyen fő ellenség miért ilyen foslútot adnak csak, gec?
Azért mert nem fő ellenség, csak egy...
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets.
Csak egy kutya. Ugyanolyan
Nothing
kata.
under his belt. Wait, something's sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Javítanom is kell már. Durva. Rubint, na takarodj már, csak ér valamit.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come on, when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it.
Hello?
Alright. We need to get out of here.
Vajon! Vajon miről? Igen? Igen.
Ja. Ez melléküldő, úgyhogy ez neked nem pálya. Úgy.
Szóval faszomba megyek ki innen.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Nehéz volt.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault? That I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Now it is.
A storm, damn it.
Oh, you don't mean to.
What do you have on? What do you have on offer?
De érted, arany 37-es fegyvert tudnék csinálni. Honnan a faszomból lett meg ez a recept? És majdnem le is tudom gyártani, érted? Egy cucc hiányzik hozzá.
Gyásd le, majd jó lesz, ha oda jössz, ja nem?
Hát de érted, mi a fasz? Kemény.
Tök mindegy, mert olyan nagyon sok recepted úgyse lesz, mert szét vannak szórva ugye a teljes térképen, kincsek, mellékküldék, lóv.
So long.
A másik kettőt nem szeretem szét, mert level 10-es full arany szettet lehet kiszedni vágodott a bárónál. Azt szerintem kiszedem majd. És megveszem. Biztos nem rossz. Egy darabig jó lesz. Legalábbis nem hiszem, hogy fog esni jobb egy darabig. Főküldőkkel.
Deliver us from Evil. Oh, you don't mean to.
Must be the Dropbox.
Remember that, ye faithful.
Deliver us from Evil.
Praise the eternal fire.
Eternal glow guide you.
Deliver us from Evil.
Praise the eternal fire.
Witcher,
I'll give it a rest.
eternal glow guide you.
Hello, what? Eternal
Remember, dear believers, your time.
Mi a faszomat kell itt már megint csinálni, geci? Witcher érzek, az semmit, nincs semmi az.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Deliver us from Evil.
Eternal fire, protect King Radovid.
Gave the signal.
Istenem.
Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Right?
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can.
Kibaszott jó
But I'm
csaj.
just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A
fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
The dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders, issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Where'd Menga hide Siguruvn's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I'd still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
As good as lit the fires with Menga in the square. He deserves to die.
Ooh, ja.
But I helped you. I helped.
Ezt én is megölettem. Jó éjszakát.
Na, most itt mit válaszoljak, bazd meg. Ah, faszom!
Really showed your claws today.
Úgyis egy bazd macska. Így is
I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Oh, jó kezdődik.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Shall stop coming here. Why? Even with the war on, they still manage to procure fine beverages.
The little I made out with a barrel of beer and a cup. And
Teddy.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
Ez nagyon gáz lesz.
Micsoda?
Meglátod.
Take care now.
Looking to enlist with the temple guard.
Na, halálfejes küldi. Akkor átmegyünk ide. Azt mondja. A kaszinó. Meg az aréna.
And over me coffin sing this. I was seeking to enter a big tournament. La 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 la.
Ezek az állandó fingások, geci.
This is no place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here.
A
Play a
köpködések.
bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get that?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Keci állat.
A dog.
De elég necces az a Fáj most. Majdnem meghaltam az előbb, az meg.
Come on. Damn. Should look around.
Na, 14-es szintre egy nyílpuska, helyes.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda, yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Nem, mintha nem tudná elmenni, csak a keze van megkötve, nem mindegy.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Love to chat it up with Dorman. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing his comb on edge.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, what am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left.
Calm down, man.
Easy.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose an illness. But you are far from ordinary.
Should search this hole.
Páncéljavító készlet, ne takarodj már.
Ugly bastard. Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Később kell jönni, vagy faszom valahol, nem tudom. Oké! Oszta! Köszönöm a feliratkozást, stay loaded.
What now, you piece of filth? Itt rossz, mi a faszomat kell csinálni?
Oh.
Hát nem tudok bevenni az ajtón.
Tudtam, hogy én piros szarok a földön.
Hát de nem ad ki rá semmi.
Vagy valami a falon. Vagy körbe kell menni, nem tudom.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Fucking hay, Oars.
Lingering like flies around ships, isn't it?
Mondjuk, hogy beszarok, ha már mondom.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization.
Lehet előtte valami más kell? Azért ez más felé.
Nem, most úristen, teljesen kijöttél a izéből.
Life, you gotta take risks and you'll get back.
Ow!
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal...
Got a minute? Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Hey, seen any prime filly?
It just rains and rains.
And it's raining. Looking for a thrush. Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Welcome! So, what...
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets, right here.
Mutant!
All upon your knees. For the eternal fire.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march.
There's a show
You
us.
blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must.
Hello?
Because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Elég jó van.
Hát belőném az éjjel neki, álló.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
You and our commander.
You trouble me, Greylocks. Go, go. Hey there.
Hát geci, elvesztettem a csávót, bazd meg. Hát ez mi a rák?
Hogy nem lehet léptetni? Ott lehet léptetni a küldetés között. Most egyszerre 3 dolgot is kell csinálni. Most az a középsőt kell csinálni. Elvő.
Ezt? Azt.
Nem. Az.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
It's damp. It's raining, of course it's going to be damp. Go.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Already, big boy!
Given me no choice. Not your lucky day.
Ez az új tax, oda-vissza, oda-vissza.
Hát amíg bejön, addig jó. Nem? bejön addig, nincs probléma.
Fucking degenerate.
Hello.
He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed it to the wall.
Na menj a faszom, mi a kec? Kicsit beteg a csávó.
De az is.
Jó pofáj. Ja, mi?
What sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me!
Hát most beszoptad.
Jó kis jobbossal benyit neki, kemény.
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. We can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they... If they hurt you, Whoreson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Where's Rubik's treasure? Where's Rubik's treasure?
Okay. Ami beszakad az egér, úgy nyomom a jobb klikket, de... Az buzis. Mindegy.
Bal oldalt mit írt? Nem kaptál új ízét a csar? Képességet.
Nem. Úristen. Jesus. Kicsit olyan Shadow War-os, de...
Hát az elő volt. Mint a Shadow War.
Igen, nem baj.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Hagyjad be, ez a csaj szétbaszta mindenkit, ha 30 jönnek a...
Get that fucking whore!
Hát most mondd, hogy nem. Aha! Gyertek, gecünk el. Kicsit sebzek. De repült a fej. Na gyerünk, basszunk szét mindenkit, nagyon gyorsan. Hello? Hát ez a pajzsos semmit nem ér így ellenem. Most miért kaptam sebzést? Csalnak a botok, kész. Hagyjuk már. Ez kamu volt, kamu.
That's it, you're in for it. Keep it together, lads. On with it. Grab the cunt.
Hello. Mi van?
Ilyen baszó és mégis ilyen gyenge.
Grab the cunt.
Kurva anyátok.
Ez egy milli élete volt. Ja, hová mentél? Ja.
Hát de hallod? Nem. Hát...
Legnehezebb fokozat, igen.
Hát de nem az, hanem hogy... Jó, hogy lehet escape-et nyomni, szét passzom a billentyűzetet. Hát most nem azért, de ezen a csajon olyan ruha van, hogy még többet sebeznek beléd, mint ha nem lenne ruha se rajtad, vagy mi a fasz?
Hát neki nem kell ruha.
A szutykos ruháimmal már negyedekkorákat ütnek belém, faszom. Ez meg 2 ütésből meghal.
Grab the cunt.
Ne hörgél vele! Istenem, Götz. Hát egyszer rám köpnek és meghalok. Istenem, mi a fasz? Istenem.
Grab the cunt.
Sima.
That's what happened. Told you true.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know.
Csak sikerült.
One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me.
Életbe kellett volna hagynod, mert én is
That's why I
megöltem.
just can't let this go.
Kíváncsi lettem, mondom, mi van, ha él.
Sose tudjuk már meg. Ja?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. The ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are.
need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave, the very same they had once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise, until a certain witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing here?
Overrun and ready. Got right cabbage
stop
last
coming
night.
here.
Why? Even with a war on, they still managed to procure fine.
Hey!
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
What?
Ott a 10-es szint.
Megy ez. Ez az ágyba üzelés.
My man's got a. Not half bad.
These cartlets, move it! The Baron's men, are you?
Gyorsan megyek, megveszem az armort. Level 10.
Nincs itt az áros! Ja. Mi a... Hát hol az áros?
Szopóról le.
Hát de mi?
Meditálj.
Ja, az nem. Az lesz jövő.
Azt hiszem, akkor előjön.
So long.
Fancy a get.
Hol voltál, buzi?
Show me.
Hello. Azt a hú.
See ya.
Ez az. Azt a... Anyád, de jól néz ki, bazd.
Ja, amúgy nem rossz.
Fiam, egy csomó emberek elleni szart lefog, meg még szörnyek ellen is. Hát ez teljesen jó az a szett. Most, egyelőre. Nem csak a fegyverek már. Hát, igen. Anyád, de jól nézek ki, hülye vagy. Hát de kajak. Azt mondja YouTube, level 10 best weapons. Mi?
So long.
Kaja, faszán nézek nyugodtan. Nem is volt sok pénzünk.
Winds howling.
Mi volt, hogy egy küldetés sikertelen volt?
Hát, akkor így járt be.
Ja, ennyi. Macska iskola felszerelések. Hello?
Nem olyan? Elfogytak, amelyen küldik.
Nem.
top knot.
Show me what you...
Oh.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie. Dancing on a scaffold. Make haste to the big exactly.
Great. Show me. So long.
The thinking.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
You're a fool. How you going this evening?
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Why don't you all just get off my...
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah.
Nope.
You can still get a... Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Kibaszott menő nézek ki, ja?
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
De szép ez a játék, gecik azt a hú.
Milyen baszott nagy ez a város, mi?
Ja. Úristen, a 11-es fegyverben mennyivel többet sebezne, bazd meg. Mi? Ja, oké.
So long.
Hát igen, ez a baj, már a fegyvereim nagyon... Nagyon nincsenek a helyzet magaslatán, szerintem.
up, guys? Today I'm here with Steel Sword, and this part of the map, it's actually at the top, and I'm actually come up this cave. It's gonna be a lovely him. Right over here, I'll come over to you. This right here, this sword's gonna be, not sure which one it is because I already did it, but hope you guys can get the stat. But at the end of the video, I can show you guys a stat here that you guys.
Mi ez a angol hang? Ja?
Semmi.
Nem látom, mi megy. Ja?
Mi? Vagy? Jó, acélszöld, ez megvan.
Igen.
Mi?
Nagyon sarkos hölgyeim, nézzünk már kis lootot. How to find a better weapon in...
Mi?
A kurva anyádat! Az meg.
Azt a kurva, de befostam. Na.
Aha.
Hát maxoljuk már ki a level 10-et, most így...
Hova mész? Nem arra, honnan főküldi.
Hogy mi?
Happiness will come to
Nem kell messzire menni. Ja.
Monster, hell, van itt mi?
Mi?
Mit szenvedsz ez a kis szürke szarú? Ja.
És hol akar? Nem támadtok meg. Hopp!
Cheater.
Lehet fel kéne jutni. Na. De ez az! Ez az! Na nézzük. Hát ez még... ez... A videóban 10-es volt, passz.
És rusányos.
5-ös.
Plusz 66. Jól láttam a damage-et.
A videóban 10-es, bazd meg. Mi a fasz? Hogy? Ez 36 plusz 36.
Hát csak a gond van ezzel a mellékküldikkel.
Hát így is jobb ez a fegyver. Arról van szó. Hát megérte. Csak ide kellett jönni még egyszer, ennyi. Te ne aházzál, mert...
Aztán akkor kettőt kell lépni jobbra, hogy kiüssél egy embert, egyetlen egy embert, hogy pénzt kapja, az már busz, nem kell.
Hát a pénzért nem kapsz aranyfagyót. Ja. Vagy majd lehet, hogy kapok, de hát akkor majd farmolok. Ennyi.
Farmolok?
Hát ennyi, hogy sem. És hogy fogok átmenni? Ennek a szopjál le. Kell elúszok odáig, öcsi.
Go, go.
Öcsém, mert ezt imádom, amikor megakadok egy kurva bokorba. A 619-es, de takarodj már!
Halló? Az biztos le akarod fájtolni?
Nem tudom, hogy ez dobja amúgy.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Itt mi a fasz van? Ja. Mi a fasz van?
Ide adhatná az öreg az elektromos szarját? Biztos egy gyerek súlya felviszi a kaput. Megkapom az áramos fegyvert, öcsém kopasz. Ledobtam.
Igen. Sok HP van el szerintem?
Nem, lófasz. Meg alig mit. Hová mész?
Hello.
A leggyengébb attakja volt, nincs.
Oké. Hello?
Már nem vagy olyan erős, mi?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Hear ye, all onlookers, all riders. The venerable Végigjátszás invites you to the...
All right.
Rain again.
It just rains and rains.
Don't touch me.
My hair just done. The rain will ruin it.
Can't let my jacket get wet again. I'll get lashed.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Hol a faszomban volt fegyverkovács itt?
Watch where you step.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see?
Yes.
Come.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best
Ennyi
watch
már,
your
meg se
words.
várjuk, mit
We share a
mondanak.
trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. He'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afeard to teach a witcher some manners.
Railgun. Szerintem tetszik a railgunom? Tartsd meg. Csak kipróbálni.
Hát geci! De... Egy koldus megvett!
Rick Witcher, Master Arsehole, get out of here, you freak.
A nagy Witcherja. Te pöcs Witcher. Witcher seggfejmester.
Hát összefosom magamat.
Csak visszatölteném, azt leverném.
Hát és hogy töltem vissza? 1 kilométer utolsó mentősen vagy óráig.
Szomorú. Vannak autómentések is, nem csak manuál.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she
Megnézed
did
az
direct
időt,
him to
otthon
Corrine
2 perccel
Tilly,
ezelőtt.
an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his...
Azt a kurva. Hallod? Annak a railgunnak, amit adott az ő. 3 damage volt a tick 3. Berakod ezt az electricity-t és erősebb, mint a sok.
Let's end this.
Miért vagy a hátadon ott?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the
Ugyanúgy
Witcher had a
kell,
dream.
mint a pajzs
In it,
kell.
Ciri
Megvárod,
and I,
még
the
ütnek,
bard Dandelion, were
kántőratnak.
reunited.
Egyet
Geralt
ütsz, meg
now knew
kettőt,
that to
utána
find
megint
Ciri, he would
megvárod.
first need to find
Hogy
his
üssön,
hero
azt jó
friend.
napot.
Time to end this.
Csicska!
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Nincs.
Go home. You're done here.
Haradj erre, csak sikerül.
Simán level.
Tűnés haza.
Hol a faszomban van egy fegyverkovács?
Főtéren.
Ott páncélkovács van.
Ott a vendor alatt, az a kis pénzes motyó alatt van egy kis tér, ott van fegyver. De ott alul is van, amit már egy elf, akinél jártál, ott van egy felkiáltó.
Csak nem lehetett csinálni semmit, mert...
Ja, tényleg még
bevezed,
annak...
vagy-
Ja, annak meg kell csinálni a mellékküldéjét, csak utána nyílik. Az egy ilyen nagymester.
You need some...
What do you...
Mhm. De most amúgy a zöld vagy a kék cuccok a ritkábbak?
Hát a zöld, az csak crafton lehet, ami zöld. Azok a Witcher felszerelések általában a zöldek. De nyilván az a barna, vagy sárga, vagy nem tudom mi faszom, a legrit és az általában a legerősebb.
What do you have on? So long.
Mutant!
Ó, hogy a faszom beleverem. Most ide kell vissza. Mit csinál?
What do you think you're doing?
Már rég 12-es lenni, ennyit szenvedsz. Főküldi van.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors. Hey, you! Yes, you!
Ha nem lesz ott a fegyver. Szíjjel baszok valamit, ez biztos. Öcsém.
Na, kirándulsz? Aha.
Megbaszott egy koldus.
Kétszer. Ücsel vagyok, szörnyeket ölök, de egy koldus leüt.
Hát szállalmas, olyan mondom. Az a 200-as gólem ütött akkorát, mint a koldusban.
Oké. De most már tudod a metát, aztán... Nem. Ez meg merre kell?
How'd you like that silver?
Ha mekkorát ütött ez, bazd meg.
Újabb gondok?
Hol ment? sok HP-m maradt. Hoppá! Azt ez meg level 8-as és ott meg level 10-es volt. Mi az is?
Random vannak a cuccok még mindig.
Hát de akkor... Hát ez mekkora csicskaság.
Hát emlékszem is 20-ason, ilyen 13-as, 14-es, meg 15-ös szördöket talált. Szarnak se kellett. Ez volt jó, hogy mindig craftoltam a zöldet, azt jó napot kívánok, azt lehet ilyen 4 levelenként craftolni körülbelül, vagy 5.
Mit craftoltál? Miről beszélsz? Magyarázz csak el nekem?
Hát már mondtam, de nekem
még egyszer most mondjad, most mondd el!
Hát ott van az a macskaiskolás buziság, az a mellékküldi. Ha azt megcsinálod, ad egy full setet, meg 2 kardot.
És azt lehet fejleszteni, vagy mi?
Igen.
Hát ezt lehet meg kell csinálni. Fuck. 48 HP van, az elég, nem? Milyen köveket is kéne craftolni, bazd meg. Na. Azt a kurva, amúgy milyen jól néz ki ez a kard. Jesus. Azt a büdös. Igen. Rá kéne menni erre a macskaiskolára szerintem.
Az úgyis pont a light attackos izét erősíti, attackot.
De várjál már, az kapok egy szettet, meg 2 fegyvert, és mindig az... Mindig kell majd csinálni küldiket? Vagy csak egyszer végigcsinálom ezt az iskolát, és utána magától a levelemhez kapom majd az új receptet, vagy mi?
Nem, meg kell keresni a többit is.
Biztos! Valószínű, ja.
Itt akkor szenvedj. Ja?
Hát ez nem szenvedés.
Hát ez mi az a hajókázás? Már ennyi idő alatt kiszedted volna azt a macskagenyót, mert az legalább mutatja, hogy...
Ez hányasról indul? Mit
hát
mutat?
Nézd meg a küldi.
Mutatja, hogy hol vannak a receptek?
Igen.
Ja.
Ti szedd darabra küld folyamat. Meg nem úgy van, hogy... Tehát sokszor úgy van, hogy egybe találod meg mondjuk az egészet, már mint a chestet, nadrágot, kesztyűt, cipőt.
Nehogy ki gyere a parton, buzis. Hallod?
Csak a kardokat szokta így külön.
Ugye szíjjel baszok valamit.
So you presume? Yeah.
Let me see.
Jó, hogy ezek a kardok olyan sokat érnek. Aha. Azt nem tudod hányasról indul ez a macskaszett? Level hányas cuccot?
Ott a küldő, azt nézd meg, mondom.
So long.
Ha hanyas a küldi, szerintem onnan indul a szet is.
Barbarians.
Tizenhetes. Azt lehet még nem kéne, vagy nem tudom, nem?
Hát, ja, akkor ez még úgy felejtős. Azt hittem kisebb.
Hát most elég baszó ez a két kard. 8-as meg 10-es.
I serve the eternal fire.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Büdös kurva anyád, menjél már balra, te retkes csónak, geci. Istenem.
Hallod, 3 óta játszok és 4 szintet fejlődtem, de ennyi. Jó. Gyors a game, öcsém. A kódosokat kerüljük bele.
Rain like this would fetch a fluttering.
De azért nem lehet kikerülni egy kurva csónak.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
Kettőnk ellen!
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do it. You'll just pay us double.
Úgy megvertem őket, mint a szaltam.
Inkább fizetek!
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Az úgyis jó megy neked a fizetés. Ja.
Gotta think about it.
Go and think. Much as you want.
Át kell gondolnom.
Mate, unless you...
Biztos, amúgy
But
biztos.
if I win, damn, you're ugly.
A bika, érted?
Full-lel akadtam a metróba, Laci.
Hát nekem ez a Dodge ez sokkal jobban megy. Bazd meg.
Ain't often you get such
Na
a
mesélj.
lovely thrashing, eh, Al?
Ha lejöttem ide a új havas pályán, a metróba, megvan a kisgyerek, és utána van egy mission, le kell menni egyedül, és van egy hajó, amikor a vízbe kéne menni, de nem tudok kikerülni egy csónak, ott mennyire szűk a folyosó. És máshogy még nem bírok menni.
Kapcsolod már be a streamet, még nem emlékszem. Szóval elnézek.
És már majdnem elbugoltam mellette, bazd meg, de Istennek. Nyomjad, majd szólok, ha... Hopp, hopp! Ah! Elbugoltam mellett. Halleluja!
Elsőre megbasztam őket, hagyjad már, lófasz. De nekem ez a counter attack, ez nem adja be egy csomószor, pedig ugyanúgy nyomom mindig, és van beadja, valahogy nem. Inkább geci dodge. 5-szer jobban megy.
Pedig easy. Én úgy szoktam, hogy így nyomogatom, mint egy félőrült. Ezt úgy zsiga.
Ja, hát ezt jó tudni, hogy úgy beadja, bassz meg.
Úristen, milyen sikló, kígyó, lófasz volt itt a víz.
Anyád, milyen ribancok!
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
And it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's
Ja,
full of gangs like that.
They threatened me, sir. Said they'd round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway. So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Mindenki ismer, és mindenki tudja, hogy széjjel baszok mindenkit, de mindenki belém köt. Nem?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
20 golyó a sotiba, csak.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Bazdmeg, ez a hajó, ez felfogt úr.
All right. Your pilot's dead. Well, save me. I'm dying.
Kicsit gyorsabban ölöm az embereket. Kétszer annyit sem ez a fegyverem csak. Ja.
My husband is supervisor by trade.
There must be order. Top!
Show me.
De jó pénzért tudtam adni ezeket a fegyókat.
Hát komolyan mondom, ez csicska ez a játék, hogy tiszta bug, bassz meg. Ezt a hajót mi a gecinek kellett beletenni? Ó! Na takarodj! Beültem a hajóba, és visszavitt a legelejére. Visszacsúszott a hajó. Ez az a bug.
Kemény.
So long.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Azt a sok fölösleges nyelget is lehetne már talán ledni, nem?
Hát most 125 aranyat ér.
Nézd meg, mennyi helyet foglalnak.
6 kiló. Lófasz.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Well, well, ho!
Till next time.
Kölcsön kellene, de takarodj már.
Váltsál pénzt. Ami nálad van korona, az beváltja a rendes pénzt.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Majd ha megszorulok, ja?
Az Orennek, amiket fölszedsz állandóan, az nem rendes pénz, az be kell váltani koronára.
Várom.
Addig nem ér pénzt.
Na, ezt a lónyerget hol tudom eladni?
So long.
Hovásra.
Oh.
Top knot.
Vagy csak úgy szabadul fel a hely.
The very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Gondolom van nálad egy csomó ilyen törött gerebje, meg ilyen buziságok, azokat is el kéne adogatni, mert annyi helyet foglalnak, mint fasz.
Ne okoskodjál már. Ja!
Minden szutykot fölveszel.
Hát kell aludni.
Ér vagy egy koronát, foglal ugyanannyi helyet.
Oh! Truth is, we're already dependent on the black bottles. Could not.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Lassan le kéne feküdni,
Wonderful.
nem? Vagy...
That's one much resolved.
Alvás nélkül, ja.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who was playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Roll's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer, and as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
De most itt kajak csinálnom kell valamit? Hát takarodj már.
Van szöveged is, csak direkt nem szóltam, hogy jól.
Hát kurva jó.
Majesty, the monster
Kurva jó fej vagy,
slayer
basz.
your summons he's answered and stands
Hát ő is azt mondta, hogy érdekli a gecsit.
Show him in. I must speak to the
Vagy
man.
elolvas.
Igen, faszom a pofád, azt majd fog érdekelni.
But first, some wine to steady my hand.
Majd rögtönzök, jó?
Witcher, your task is a matter most tender.
Be fogsz
A monster
sírni.
shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
I kill monsters for pleasure, and... and no man is my measure.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals
Takarodj be, hogy ez
its
volt a
truth.
rossz válasz. Mi a
The
fasz?
monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will
Hát ez egy komédia, hogy lett volna
thrust his
másik
head
jó?
on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast.
Though at least ere he goes, he'll enjoy a
Gyanús, hogy így is besülök, nem? Bármit választok. Akkor szopjál le, mi?
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear.
Boy.
Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
No, mi a fasz kire válaszol?
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea.
Ezek a
That having
köpködő
said,
rettek, bazd.
I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will,
Ezt hiányzott még a game-ben, ilyen piócákat köpnek
With
rám.
wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings
Na, hogy
foster.
mi?
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? It's a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Ez az! Ja. 400 tapasztalat.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on
Egy
your
fülére
face.
kaptam még ennyit bele.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Mennyi pénzt kaptam?
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
The threatening stride, the laser.
Flows to the sewers.
I'm warning you.
Macskák. Ujjaj. Felbosszantottad az őröket.
Come on, Roach.
To tell a sorceress is this.
Hát, ez egy gyönyörű ez a játék, beszélek.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
This ambush is simpler, because Menge was already planning to move Dandelion to Oxenfurt. Dudu just needs to confirm an order everyone knew Menge was planning to give. If he released Dandelion, he'd need to explain why, probably raise suspicions in the process.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts
The best
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right, you know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Gyerünk!
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints.
Beg your
All
pardon?
this ain't worth a dog's trick.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Whoa! Devils take every man jack of you.
Good grief. The foot wrappings reek.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Farewell.
My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back. I say you're both daft.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Ebből a hangos sminkáció.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who to get pissed with?
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Think they'll confiscate?
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Sounds like I really have a choice left, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My course...
Figyeld, hogy kidumálja magát, geci, nem.
Like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Viscount, so let me home. Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. Stop here. No, you see, me and Dad, we go.
Time to end this.
De érted? Nyomom bazd meg azt a szart, ahogy te mondod, és nekem nem adja be. Hát de így nyomom ezt a szart, és nem. Érted? Nem. Faszom se, hogy nem. Meg se próbálom, bazd. Nevetséges, komolyan mondom. Rakásfos. Dodge-olok egész nap.
May your dear soul robust and free.
Gyanús mosik a filter.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice left, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Azt a kurva, milyen tankon ülök, geci.
No, you see, me and Dad, we don't.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Aj, a faszom a visszajelzésben.
Grab the bitch!
That's it, you're in for it.
Hello? Öcsém. Ketté vágtam vele. Örülök, nem tartanám föl, bazd.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there! Ciri, over here!
They're ready for the
Ciri,
square.
over here.
After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Igen, valószínű. Öcsém. Szíjjel baszott mindenkit. Szíjjel baszott. Aha.
Ciri?
Ja.
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Gratulálunk, megkezdheted a Blood and Wine kiegészítő küldetésének teljesítését. ...34-es szint ajánlott, oké. Majdnem megvan. Ó, 11, hello. Köszönöm a followot, Vermike. Köszi, köszi. Jó.
it's a rank.
Black ones for Danians, as long as they pay.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Black ones for Danians. They pay. Don't hit.
I'm knackered.
Na jó van. Srácok, köszönöm mindenkinek, hogy itt volt. Geci jó game. Holnap folytatjuk. Most pedig jó éjszakát mindenkinek. Sziasztok!